we are back. Hola, hola, compadres. We are going to replace a customer's PS5 digital with a PS5 disc version because I don't have a digital version to give them. So I'm gonna upgrade him to a disc version for no charge.
Is
Computer Muter.
it's a scam? No.
Okay. What's up, Tom? ET, MIDI, 8WT, Ander, QQ, Michael DeLima. So we got this one in for trade-in not too long ago. It's a disc version. Nothing wrong with it, but I'm gonna refurb it for him because I want him to have the best possible experience with this one. And then I have another one that we traded in right here, which says has trouble playing PS5 games, but it doesn't even turn on. So I don't know who took this in for trade-in, but I'd say it definitely has trouble playing PS5 games if it doesn't even turn on. So that's a plus. I don't know how that got past Q&A. Quality and testing, I mean, or whatever it's called. Still not an OGX. Nope, you are correct. So sad that I disappoint you all the time, Ander. Poor me. No OG Xboxes to be found on this channel anywhere except for here. That's the only one you'll find. Alright. Okay. What's up, Beeps? We're beeping our way to the end of the day here. Here, don't play that Kazan. Huh? I've got it. Played like an hour, maybe an hour or two of it. Gotta play the rest of it. You don't like it? Oh yeah, it's tough. I'd say Sekiro's harder, but I don't know. Damn, this is actually pretty clean. That's okay though. It's a little bit of dust I can see, so. Aw, sorry, Carlos. Yeah, nobody was using it but you, and it kept having, it still has this stupid Streamloots thing. I don't know how to turn it off. I got some other bot running that I couldn't figure out how to do it, but it says like Streamloots. So actually it's probably my Streamlabs. I don't know. I'll have to check it out. Doing good, man. Doing good. A little tired. I was struggling with a server last night that I purchased to play 7 Days to Die, and stupid server was broken. I thought it was my fault the whole time and kept trying to fix it. Spent 4 freaking hours trying to get a server running on 7 Days to Die, And then I gave up after 4 hours, went and bought a server from a different place, and I had it up and running in 10 minutes. So I know it wasn't my fault, but something was wrong with their service. It was freaking annoying. But hey, it's all good, it's all done. It's all ready to go and ready to play. Thank you for the 100 bits, Carlos. I appreciate that. How are you doing, Carlos? Hey, Mine. What's new with you? Thank you, Mine. I appreciate that. Thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Glad you enjoy it. Glad you enjoy watching the booty, man. Just don't say my name 3 times fast, or I might appear. Break time? You going to get food? Can I give you some money? Where are you going? You don't do Burger King ever? Could you go there too? I mean, they're right next to each other. Actually, no, they're not. They're close enough. But, I mean, you can take a few extra minutes.
Sure, why not?
Yeah? I mean, you can go to both and then just come back, clock in, and take like an extra 5 or 10 minutes, whatever it is.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, just use this.
What do you want for burger?
Just the, it's the Impossible Whopper with cheese.
Okay.
Halvesies with the Dr. Pepper.
Halvesies?
It's fries and onion rings in one.
Okay.
So you want me to text it to you?
I'll write it down.
Yeah, Impossible Whopper meal with cheese. The drink can be medium, but large halvesies. Medium Dr. Pepper, large halvesies. The halvesies is the fries and onion rings. Food. Haven't had fast food in a little while, so. Thank you, dude. Sure. So, Mr. Jason? Oh, it's not impossible. It's very possible, but shoot, I don't know if I've ever had diarrhea in my entire life. To be honest. Thank God. Shoot. Check the dead spot on this guy. Make sure she's looking perfect. Then take the bottom chassis out and dust her out. Then I'm going to call this customer and tell him sorry for the hassle. We're going to go ahead and give you a disc version in place of that digital version you bought from us. Because it's actually not looking too bad under there. Not too bad. Shoot, I hope not, Jason. Actually, it looks fine. I changed the fans in my laptop this morning. The heat sinks were completely blocked up on that computer. That's why it was running so hot. Probably overheating. Changed the fans, which I actually don't think I needed to change the fans. I thought they were making a clicking noise, but I think there's something with this computer because I heard a couple noises from the new fans, so I don't know if it's just the change in RPMs or what. But it's much quieter now, I'll tell you that. Found a a box for Chechigeo through the console inside. I had in the loft of my old man's, except everything except the motherboard. What? Oh wow. Small 360 drive parts, laser sheet drive, and a BenQ drive. Nice. That's awesome. It's always fun finding parts that you can use. Of course we do. What kind of question is that? What kind of question is that? Do we have a formula for how we do trade-ins? Like, yeah, of course we do. What the? It's Nanya. Alberto. ¿Cómo estás, hermano? Ah, it looks beautiful. Haha. Don't tell Andrew that, mine. He'll block you. Can't say the X word here. Or I can't say don't and X word here at the same sentence. That's a no-no. Oh, damn, Paladin. Oof. That's rough. Poor Ander. He's crying now. Almost as good, Matt, but not quite. Not quite. Sean looks very dashing in his furry outfit. Yaxters. Them fighting words. I want to see it. Paladin Penguin against Ander right now. Duke it out. Fist fight to the death. Ander gets to use an OG Xbox as a weapon. Instant KO. Took apart your PS4 and removed the old thermal paste pads, added fresh paste, now silence. Heck yeah. That's what's up. Yeah, PS4s do real well with refurbs. They benefit supremely from it. Just got to make sure you take apart the bottom metal shell that's underneath the motherboard because it gets dusty underneath there. Excellent. Well, that's no fun, Matt. You can remarry them, yes, but it would probably be easier just to take the drive board off and replace it with a like drive board and test the laser that way. Because you got to do RGH and dumping of, or use the jungle flasher. I'm not familiar with it. I would have to like look up a guide on how to use the jungle flasher because I've only used it like once. There's probably a few different ways you can remarry the drive on a 360. I'm just not the one to ask on how to do it off the top of my head. Don't do it very often. And it's possible that some drives aren't. So I don't know. There's a lot of crazy info on the 360s. Hard to keep it all together. DVD drives or the lasers? Well, there's just the caddy, I guess, for the slims. That wouldn't be. Yeah, the lasers I used to get for, I don't know, less than $10 a pop. The slims, I wonder how much they are now. I know the PS2 fat lasers went up like triple. But that was before the tariff. Oh, that's crazy, mechanic. That's cool. Wow, VCRs, that's a lot of work. And you gotta know what you're doing. Would not know how to repair a VCR. That's cool. Something that is kind of coming back in style. People collecting those VHSs nowadays too for like retro nostalgia. Damn, Sean. The fuck? What you talking about, Willis? We always talk shit about you, Sean. Doesn't matter if you're here or not. It's only fair. What's up, Barry? I got that server up and running. Did you get the IP for the second server? With, what's it called? Darkness Falls? Sure, if you want it to be. Oh, cool, Barry. What do you think of it so far? Yeah, I guess so. Nuh-uh. I don't remember you being on the second server. What? I remember Ransom and Illa and Stephanie being on there for a second. I don't remember seeing you on there. Oh. Alright. Damn. Yeah, I was freaking exhausted. I can't believe I had to spend that much time on the first one. That was stupid. Yeah, the screwed up one, I don't know what the hell was wrong with it. But I wasn't gonna even mess around with it. This other one was cheaper anyways. So, and it was one click install for that, which is no big deal because installing the mod is super duper simple, copying one folder over. But they had a problem with their server. So I was like, if that was gonna have a problem from jump, I'm not even gonna mess with their services. Hey, Mr. Causeway. Let me give this customer a call. What's up, dude? Hi there. So we have this one here was the warranty, that digital. We're gonna swap it out for this disc one. Just make sure, I'm gonna write it on here, update serial number, so that when he comes and picks it up, whether it's on his like Thunder account or whether it's on in whatever, make sure we record the new serial number. Cool. All right. So we got this other one, which we had bought as not playing PS5 games, but it doesn't even turn on, let alone play PS5 games, let alone play any game. So not sure exactly how this got past our trade-in process. If it doesn't even turn on, I'm not quite sure how that happened. What's up, Mr. Trader? So let's find out if this one is even repairable. Or let's put it that way. Let's say if I can repair it. Let's put it that way. Just because I can't repair it does not mean it's not repairable. Just means I don't know all the problems that there is. I'm assuming this one has a short, but we'll see. Yeah. Nice, Mike. Yeah, sometimes you can't avoid it, but yep, I feel it, brother. I feel it, dude. Mr. Trader, you and I are on the same level with that nonsense. Yep. Well, I'm glad you can still be here in Booty World. I appreciate your presence, and I hope that it's not drama-filled here. Something I strive my best to not be a part of, although occasionally I suffer from the disease of drama as well. When my employees try to sue me and blame me for all sorts of nonsense, I kind of went a little bit nuts on that, but could have handled it a little bit better on my my end. But as far as dealing with it internally, but yeah, we're not perfect. Always gives me room to grow for future situations. Hell yeah, Mike. Let's see. I'm curious to see what this is, because tricky. Yeah, no more. I'm done. I would love that person to just disappear from the existence in my memory banks, because it's just not even worth having any part of him in there. Try to do stuff to people and then they stab you in the back and claim that it's you that did wrong. It's just, it's enjoyable. I can't wait to get my food. I'm starving. Probably stay after a few hours tonight. I don't think I'll stay super duper late, but I think I'll stay after at least a couple hours. Get more work done. I want to try to bust through some more of my Frankies today, get a couple more done. At least the primary part of it, which would be the RSX swap. I really want to get some free time so that I can make some Frankies for sale. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's see. Do we have 5 volt? Do we have, this one's gonna have, I think, 3.3 there. It does. 5 volt's gonna be over here, I'm sure of it. 3.3 on the HDMI. We got 2 volts over here. We do. Do we have the 5 volts here? Nope. Let me see. This is the same as the one that I just worked on. Just has that missing 5 volt over here. Interesting. Okay, we got 0.8 there that holds, 1.2 there that actually holds, so it's slightly different. 2.5 holds. 12 volts. Should have 5 right here. We do. Let's see here, we got 1.1 and 3.3 and 1.8 up here. We do. That's always fun. We got APU voltage. We don't. So this is literally the same problem. Basically, not the same, but it's acting the exact same as that slim that I had on the bench last night. So that's not good. I don't like that. I don't like it when there's voltages missing. No voltage is missing, except for the APU and RAM, because that's just not fun. All right. Let's see what the code reader says. What's up, Dave? I have no idea what you're talking about. What lawsuit? Oh, no. It was a previous employee. He's not anymore because it was fake, but yeah, there's a extortionist lawyer claiming I did all kinds of things when he worked here, like violating fucking labor laws and blah, 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 but he was just trying to get money. You know those type of people. Still was stressful, though. Well, no, not necessarily. There's some people that do things for good reasons and do things for false reasons. They claimed a bunch of shit that wasn't true and didn't have any evidence or proof on it, so they just disappeared. And that's extortionist. Let's see. We're going to plug this in. We're going to go to PS5, and we're going to grab this codes. Let's see. Code reader. I don't think about it, mechanic. I'm not on everyone's side 100% on everything about that. I've never been on everyone's side completely on that whole situation before all this new stuff came out. Yeah. So I'm not sharing my opinion because most people wouldn't like my opinion. And what is an opinion anyways, really? So I'm just staying out of it. I paid for my software. I want my software to work. I hope it continues to work until there's something else I can use. If people want to make a free one, then feel free to make a free one, and I'll use that too when this one stops working. Nice. Tacos. Taco Tuesday. It is Tuesday, right? Matter of fact, I gotta go plug my watch in. It's dead. Oh, that's right. Fart. I plugged this in to print some frames. I gotta do that. Gotta print some frames. What's it gonna tell us? I actually did not check the voltages on the Wi-Fi chip, so it could potentially say that. Well, it wasn't no reason, but yeah, no, I was annoyed on it as well. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm not 100% on one or the other side, but let's see. Read last 10 error codes. Wonderful. And permission error loop failed. Replace RAM or check 2 volt or 0.8 volt. 2 volt and 0.8 volt are both present at that dialog chip for the SSD and NVMe controllers, so that wouldn't be it. Titania, huh? That's what it's called? You know what I'm actually curious about? Let me go ahead and open up Flex BV. Yeah, so 0.2 and 0.8. 0.8 is present here. And then we got 5 volts here. Let me just double check something real quick. 5 volts there. 1.2. 1.2, 1.8, 2.5. As far as I can tell, all the voltages for that are present. Got 2 volts here, and there should be 5 volts there. Yeah, like I said, all the voltages there are present. I want to see, what I want to know is PS5. Same thing. Okay, quit. I'm curious for Alright, so actually these do go to the DR FETs. I did not know that. So this 5 volts over here is connected to the DR FETs? Wow. I did not know that. So, what else is it connected to? Not yet, Paladin. It's just the DRs? What? And what's this? This would be... trying to see where that would be. I don't have it this way. Oh, that would be down by the fuses. Okay, so that's the 5 volts. I think it's 5. It might be 12. Yeah, this is 12, I believe, down here. So I could check that, but because this is where the 5 volts is not coming anymore when it's not working. And there's also this little doodad. I could check a few things. If it was, though, then the 5 volt, the 5 volt wouldn't be there, and the 5 volt's there. I don't think any of the USBs are broken either. Oh! What do you know, Dave? It actually is broken. I wonder if that's it. And for sure it's touching. So that could be why it worked when they brought it in. Nah. You get a prize. But it's not shorted. There's a broken one, but it's not actually shorted. I'm gonna take the board out and take a peek sees at a few of the 5-volt. And I did not know that the 5-volt that's generated from these two cap, well, there's this one cap here that when you press the power button, you're supposed to get 5 volts. It goes into the DR FETs. I'll have to find a working one and see, because it says one of the pins goes to that, but that would mean that the DR FETs output 5 volts. I don't know. I guess they do multiple things, but I'm not 100% familiar, I guess, with how those guys work, I guess. Alright, yeah, never, doesn't look bad. Oh, somebody reflowed the SSD controller. That's nice. It wasn't me. So somebody knew this had a problem before they came and traded it in. Because the SSD controller's been reflowed. Or replaced. That's nice. So I'm really curious how this got past our trade-in. Our trade-in process. Because there's no way this thing powered on when we got it in. That's disappointing. Wonder how much we paid for this. F7001 is good. Is there a short on the caps down here? Nope. Is there a short on the USB 5-volt? Nope. Is there a short on the Southbridge 5-volt? Nope. So probably whoever reballed this, some other shit. Fuck. Shit. Repairing PS5s in general when they have serious issues is a pain in the butt. I want to say they probably just reflowed it. Does not look bad. Does not look bad under there, so. Nah, I doubt I paid that much for it. Nah, that was a piece of shit, Nick. Look. That right there is like a piece. Actually, I don't know what that is now. I thought it was a piece of like thermal compound, but yeah, now looking at it again, I'm not actually sure what that is. Let me see if I can get a poker. It is a little sus for sure. These. Yeah, that's not, I don't know what that is. It definitely does kind of look like a bridge. But I don't think it is. Huh. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Mike. Damn. Unfortunately, I think it's just flux, but either way, if it's giving me NVMe or RAM communication issues, I would have to say that this SSD controller might be dead. Maybe. And that's usually where I thought that that 5 volt would come from after this gets initialized. But I don't think that chip gets 5 volts, so... Yeah, I guess I... Oh, my overhead's frozen. What do you know? Give me a second. This might... Let's see here... Overhead... Oh, it actually got unplugged. That's why. Oh, how in the world does this not fit? What the... What the hey? How does that not fit? That is weird. What? Doesn't make any sense. Very strange. Very strange. I have no idea. Alright, I'm probably not going to do this now. I thought it was going to be a short or something. I have customer repairs to do, and this was a traded in PS5 that I'm going to go find out who traded this in and why they took it. Because that makes me upset. Without testing it, because there's no way they tested it. They took the customer's word for it that it had trouble playing PS5 games, and took it in without testing it. Yee! Sweet. Oh, you went to Mickey D's as well. Thank you so much.
Of course.
Oh, sweet. You're the bomb diggity.
Here you go, and your receipt.
Thank you, sir. You are a legend. All right. Yeah, that's fine. I don't need to put all the screws in it right now. That's disappointing. Time for some food. Boink. Boink. Possible Whopper. Only thing I can eat at fast food restaurants. Except for Jack in the Box has a breakfast platter. Has eggs. That's pretty yummy. Huh. For PS5, Dave? Hot sauce time? Nah. Why not? Let's put some hot sauce on it. It's going to destroy me because I haven't had hot sauce in a while. I think we'll just do I think we'll do some of this habanero. It's not too hot. It's not no Reaper squeezins. Pure habanero. Probably be pretty darn good. I heard there's a problem with some of the cheaper ones. That the pins on the inside are like kind of coated, and you just have to like, I don't know what people do, scrape them or something. I don't know. I usually just use alcohol in the what do you call it? The cord. What's up, Raymond? It is expensive. It is. It's a lot of work. And you have to warranty it. So it covers all that. Because it's, you know, a habanero Impossible Whopper? Yes, please. This stuff's not spicy. But it's not like crazy spicy. It's good. Hey, Ron. With a toothbrush? I am. How about you, Ron? I am well. Oh, man. Food business is a pain in the butt, too, though. It's so many picky people. Jalapeno oil? Oh, wow. So, Illa? On what, mechanic? If you like hot sauce. I'm sure you've seen me use it, mechanic. My favorite hot sauce. Pucker butt. Pucker butt. Pepper Company. Reaper squeezins. This shit is one of the best hot sauces out there right there. Hot as shit. Oh, nice, Illa. Well, I got one too for the shop. I just took it out. Somebody had previously tried repairing it. It's got the same issue that the Slim has that I worked on last night. Different error code, but the 5 volt for one side of the board's not being generated when you turn it on. This one says SSD controller not communicating with the RAM. Possible 0.8 volt short on the dialogue chip for the SSD, but it has it. So, all right, Barry. Oh, nice, Illa. I also have a jalapeno one like this that I think Lindsay sent me. I'm not sure how to do that, Barry. Breaks your time, huh?
Yeah.
Same, for some reason today.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. Usually I don't feel like that. But,
Well, have you not eaten very much for like 3 days, 4 days? Probably.
yeah. It might be starting to get
Same as me. Like, I haven't really eaten like a substantial amount. Fantastic, Kagami. This one's heat though, and good flavor. If you like the Reaper flavor, which I do. I'm glad that I'm having this right now and not the Reaper though, because this habanero sauce is not like, it's not as hot as the Reaper, but it's getting me right now. So I know that if I had the Reaper, I'd be dying right now. You got to be careful with that Reaper because it is some strong ass shit. But the habanero on the burger, oh man. No, I haven't, Illa. Booty Reaper. No, it's not on fire. Damn, Illa. That's like a death sentence. What's up, Spec? Damn, Illa. Yeah, that's... hot chip wasn't too bad for me. How's Jen shit doing?
It's alright. I'm still just waiting to see any.
Waiting to see what?
If it progresses or not. I'm just kind of waiting to see what
Right.
do medication for. She's at work right now.
Okay. That's good. Whew. I guess this is no good anymore.
Oh.
I mean, it probably is because it's just salad, but there's like chicken in there and cheese. And I'm not down.
My mom bought one of these the other day,
They don't last very long.
and it had a fly in it.
Ew.
She was like, I'm never buying one of these again.
Why? It's not that gross. I mean, they get in there, you know?
Yeah.
Wow, mechanic. Wow. Yeah, definitely not cool, because what if you scratched your eyeball with straight capsaicin in your eyeball? That would have been a bad experience. Sir. Yes. About the same. Yeah, they're about the same, yeah. Whew, let me wash my hands. Whew, I told the boys, I don't know if you heard, but when you replace that PS5, the digital one that went bad, just make sure we record the serial number so that he gets that warranty on that one as well. Damn, what was that? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Thanks, Nathan. That hit the spot. I needed that. Thank you. It was perfect. Better be. Burger King's like 20 bucks a meal now. Damn near. All right.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy.
Yeah, it's absolutely insane. Go straight to the booty belly. All right. Let's clean this up because... Let me get a bag. I'll just put this in a bag. This is for 2 PS5 consoles here. Hi there, Reese. No, sir, I'm on my stream.
I just need a tad bit of glue. It's starting to come off again. You put some glue on.
Yeah, I hot glued it together, yeah.
And it's held fine.
Okay.
Just needs
Let me plug this guy in real quick. How you been? That one, after like 500 different DVD drives, that one's been hanging on? What do you know?
Oh,
Heck yeah. And I swear, we must have
5,000 time was a term.
replaced it like 5 times. It's getting annoying. Not you, but just, you know.
Now it's working good now.
Nice.
And I do have an external. It's so weird. Sometimes, like when I'm putting some new music into Apple, it doesn't register from here, but I put the external hard drive in, it works fine. And then sometimes that one doesn't work, and then this one works fine.
That's weird.
It is. Sometimes it doesn't register.
I mean, you sure have gotten your use out of that one, though. You've had that computer for a long time now.
I have.
So even if it were to blow up, God forbid, I mean, it's definitely,
Yes.
definitely been a good guy.
Yeah, it has been.
You're not on Windows 11, are you?
Yeah,
Oh,
this
you
is-
are? Okay.
Yeah, this is Windows 11.
See, that's why, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll wait for that to takes a minute or two. Yeah.
Got any plans for the summer?
Nah, I mean, we might be, it's all up in the air right now, but the end spot in this building is opening up, and it's like probably like 600 to 800 square feet more.
Wow.
And it's like, it's not enough really, but it's definitely easier than like finding a whole new place and dealing with a new landlord and all that. So if we can work out a deal and she can make it look a little snazzier in there, because it looks like ass in there, then we'll see if we'll work out a deal, you know, and move this place over there, because I need the space.
Oh, that's great.
But
Good for you. I'm so happy for you guys. I hope it works out.
But yeah, so that might not happen, because like they have, I think, he said he has another month left on his lease. So either the end of this month is, I think, when his lease ends, but he moved into another location because apparently you can't have any type of contractor or anything like that on this road.
Yeah.
Like the city will not let you rent, like no contractors, electricians, or anything like that can rent on this road for some reason. Like they don't want the buildings to have that stuff. Probably because it's like more industrial. Is that what it would be called? I don't know. Because like they have like, you know, a bunch of pipes and fittings and stuff, because they do it's like a fire prevention or whatever for businesses. So they have like sprinklers and all kinds of stuff. They probably just don't want the mess on the Fair Oaks, because so so they found a new place and they're in it already, but I guess their phone number can't be transferred over for like another month. So he might stay for another month. So that's in the air. And then, you know, she's got work to do over there, and she's difficult to deal with.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it's going to work out. It's just kind of all up in the air right now. Let me see how I'm going to do this. Okay, see what I did.
How long do I need to let it run?
It's like instant.
Oh,
Yeah. If I put any on the bottom, I think it'll cause it not to close properly. So I'm just gonna leave that stuff that was on there previously. And yeah. Or she's not on, huh? Okay. Oh, is it?
yeah.
Oh, there it goes. All right.
Okay.
Better than it being off.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem, brother.
Really appreciate it.
Good to see you.
Appreciate it. Good to see you.
Heck yeah.
Thanks again.
No problem. Nice. Yeah, Illa. That's what I'm saying. You buy a lot of them and they've already been worked on. So let me see if I'll put these two PS5s that are both having issues. Yep, same with me, my friend. One I actually worked on, so I can't say anything. The other one, I don't know who worked on it, but wonder if this can come out. Oh man, sorry for the sniffles. Voodoo Queen, where you can have it your way. I like it, Jason. I like it. That's fine. I can do it. This is like a little speaker for the OG Game Boy. Yeah, I have. Yeah. And the only thing wrong with it. That's cool looking. It's just got two little speakers in it and a little motherboard. Yeah, the only thing wrong with it is battery terminal is just destroyed. So I want to see if ultrasonic will fix it. I don't know if it will. If not, I'll try to replace it with something. Wow. Sheesh. That looks bad. Oh man, probably have to replace it with some. Trying to think what I can replace that with. Where is Fatman? He's on his break. I know we had those Duracell battery chargers up there that I was saying we should just toss them because we don't need them, but I was gonna see if those terminals in there look anything like this. I could probably use these ones here. Yeah.
Nice.
We'll see. I'm gonna take them out and see what we find because all it really needs is a piece of metal that's bent. But these ones might work, so. Doesn't look like there's any way to open this thing up. Oof. Yeah, don't think they want you opening this thing up. You know what? I also have battery terminals. Let me take a quick peek real quick. If any of the ones from these Game Boys would work, because I know I have extras of those. Somewhere. Is it GBA? Nope, those aren't gonna work. Hey, MCM. Yeah, that's too corroded, though. The plating on it is... Wow. This is not having it. They definitely don't want you to open this thing. Trying to think how I can get this thing open. I just want to rip one of these battery terminals out of it. Actually, let me see. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's an easy way to get into it. Darnzos. Well, I could smash it with a hammer, that's for sure. Shit, even that doesn't work. God damn it. Okay. Fucker. Wow, this thing is
It's a scam? No.
legitimately a very strong casing. Wow. Unreal. They do not want you in this thing. All for a freaking Game Boy speaker. Oh boy. Okay, now can I adapt this to fit in there in any way, shape, or form? Let's see. Okay. I think that'll work. Might need to cut it down just a wee bit. Yeah, I think that'll work. Let me see if the back... Oh wait, there was no back cover, huh? I don't think there was a back cover. Just like that. Fortunately, just see, actually I can probably do... Got another idea here. Clean up this inner piece, but I think if I put gosh darn, that hot sauce got me. I'm all boogery now. Let's see. I mean, it's not pretty, but... And it might not even work. Oh, it's a 9 volt. Damn. Who the hell uses 9 volt batteries anymore? That's crazy. Wow. Let's see if it actually... Oh yeah. There's 9 volts up in there. Damn, I shouldn't even... You know what? That's crazy. I probably have in my Fluke. Fluke's got 2 AA batteries in it. Let's see. I don't know where I put them, but I have those little 9-volt thingies. I don't know what I would have used them for though, but I remember that I have them somewhere. They're like the little wires with the little battery terminal on the end for a 9-volt. You could literally just solder that to the board and have that hanging out. I didn't realize it was a 9-volt, or I wouldn't have done that. But it does work. The light does turn on now. So but it's kind of jank. So I mean, it's very jank. Very jank. I'd rather replace it. I didn't realize it was a 9-volt, or I wouldn't have done any of that. I would just got the wires with the little plug on the end and plug a 9-volt in that way. Okay. Well, I don't have the... I thought I had them. I don't know where they are, Makina. But still, I got a bunch of other battery terminals I can salvage from this one for other things. What is this chip? I don't know. Hook smashed it. I booty smashed it. I'm trying to remember what I used those 9-volt things for. Maybe they weren't 9-volt, but... or if I even have them. Yeah, it works. So this, I had to like kind of be ingenious about this to get it to work, because I had a new battery terminal, but the old one like fits in those grooves so that, you know, it can't move forward.
Yeah.
So I had to like clip off the top of that one and stick it in the groove so that this couldn't fall out because it's thin.
Yeah.
But, and it did kind of smash the 9-volt, but if you get it in there, it turns on now.
Heck yeah.
So if you want to try that on an OG Game Boy, if we have one, see if it actually makes sound, that's pretty cool. Probably wouldn't be very much money, you know, that thing. Just because we still have not heard back from this customer. Yeah. I know. Just say, hey, you know, sorry, we're actually left another voicemail. I mean, maybe it's the wrong... I guess we'll just wait. Yeah, maybe it's the wrong, like... Does it say his name? Okay. Hey. Oh yeah, so here's one of the new screens we got for the original GBA. I'll be putting this on a Game Boy later, but they have this is the rose red or whatever color you want to call it, but they have like a, it looks really nice. They have like a yellow and blue one. They have a blue one. They have like a lake blue. We have a silver and something else. And these are the new Funny Playing M2 GBA screens with new lenses on them. Cool. What are we working on, Nate? What are you working on? Okay. Do we have any projects other than that we're working on right now, or? Yeah, I mean, if you got something, what's that? Yeah. Hey, anything back there that we can do, or anything that we haven't listed or whatever, like just something. Yeah, something. Oh my goodness. Does this work? It does? That's cool. Is that all the way up?
I don't know. I'm not.
Well, I didn't know that thing just
Falls off.
it's supposed to clip on.
Is it supposed to?
Yeah. Let me see it.
Here you go.
Is this for
No, not like that.
No. Let me see. Oh, mail? Okay. Yeah, I don't think this is for this Game Boy. Okay. For this original Game Boy? It looks like it's for Game Boy Color. It's not even for me.
Oh.
Oh!
It slides in from the top. That makes so much more sense.
That is so weird. I think. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, those things were always like that, though. Tiner Properties. I don't know why they're sending me anything. That's not for me. Alright. Okay, let's get some actual work done. We are going to do Frankie time. Well, working on the Frankies that we've already done and hopefully getting a few more done. That thing's like the Game Boy Tower of Power right there.
You ever see other people like, oh, building the ultimate Game Boy, and they show like 40 attachments on the thing?
Yeah.
How you kind of do it is like this. Just kind of like
Well, I thought it was on there. It didn't fall off when I was walking around with it, and then it just
there.
Where is it clipping onto, though?
So
there's like a little groove in the
there's
top
two
of the
grooves
console.
right here and here.
I guess so. Yeah, that is fucking weird. Yeah. But I think that is how you do it, yeah.
Actually, I think instead of sliding, you just kind of like you line it up with like the groove on this side right here. And
Couldn't they have made any better way of attaching
actually, I
it?
think that's how you're supposed to do it instead of sliding.
Yeah. And then what about the lens?
That came attached. That came undone because and I didn't.
Oh, I think it does, yeah, flip up because it flips down. That is so weird, but it's so cool. I actually liked those magnifiers when I was a kid, to be honest with you.
Oh yeah, I had one for the SP. Me and my cousin
Oh, wow.
had one for the SP. I don't.
Yeah. What's up, dude? How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Can't complain, man. All right, 1507 is done. Since that one's done, let me clean off my BGA station, or the area for the BGA station. Let's put it that way. And we will get another Frankie getting to going, and whatever else is in my mail-in queue. Nice. That's pretty loud. I mean, the speaker amps are better, but that's cool that you can buy that. That it works. Also, still have no idea what happened to my poker from my BGA station. I don't know what happened to it. The 9-volt, I mean, you could take a picture of the front of it with the light on, and then you could just leave it in there.
Okay, sounds good.
Let me just tell somebody, like, the battery terminal inside was nasty, so I did like a little kind of like a hacky fix, but the best way to do it was inside of it there's wires, and I could just take those wires out and then solder like one of those like things that you clip on the end of that battery, but it might not fit in the thing anymore, which is why they had it that way, because I think if you did have that little connector, yeah, it probably wouldn't fit inside the battery terminal. All right. All right, so 1507 was on this. I got that. It's up.
Sorry, this battery, when you had it in here, went this way down, right?
The plus side was on the one that's smashed on the battery.
Is on the bottom?
Is on the new piece, yeah. It also says plus on the plastic below there and plus on the battery.
Okay, sorry.
Just saying, you know. 1507 was received on the 16th of last month. So we're past the 16th, which would be, there's 428, 422, ooh, 422, that's the earliest one so far, 422, 5257, yeah, 422. This would be, and yes, mid, we have received as of, a couple days ago, I think, was it yesterday? We got this bad boy from Scalar. I did not realize how small it was. It's the cutest little thing I've ever seen. It's the cutest fucking thing, dude. A little mini PC with a freaking PSP built in. Well, actually, I guess it's not really a PSP, but... So, yep, I got to rip the power supply out of this, recap it, and then get it back to mid. Yeah, got to get it back to him. Hungry Root. This is not the type of box you want to ship something in. What do we got in here? This one is from... Oh, I know what this is. This is the one that we had. Wow, and that is not enough shipping to protect this thing. Poor thing. Okay. All right. Huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, it was $60 to. It was like there was a penny and a couple other things stuck in there, and I had to readjust that drive and everything. So $60 is good to go. You know, if it ever needs more service in the future, which evident, you know, it will. Tell her. I've already explained to her how those are like ticking time bombs. Just say, no, just to let her know, like, you know, my boss already said he spoke to you about these things being ticking time bombs, so you could have more problems with it that are not disk drive related in the near future or whatever. But as of right now, it's up and running. The disk drive's working. That's all we touched. Yep. So I don't know if this dent was on there before they sent it to me or not. And this is an EO one, but that was not packaged properly. I will say that. And it automatically turned itself on, which hopefully, what's up, Helly, means it's on automatic update of some kind. Yep. And they left the disc in there. Fallout 3, please stand by. Oh, nice. Okay. So, let's see. This disc is pretty scratched up, but let's see what happens when we put it in there. And he seems to be reading them fine for me. Let me take a look at what the ticket says. Let's see, 1571. You talking about what's the game called again? What are you playing, Helly? Oh, Zombie. I went to bed at like 5 a.m. Illa, something like that. Let me see here. Wow. That is loud. 1971. It says here. PS2 games and DVDs. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, that was over a year ago. So 4924. But we also replaced it. Let me see. Boopity boopy Karl. Karl G. Let's see. That was in October, so November, December, January, February, March, April. Okay, yeah, I will go ahead and replace. I will replace the laser at no charge for this customer. But let me just double check. It isn't reading PS2 games. What's up, Scalar? I will be here. Okay, yeah, I mean, are you trying to sell it all as one, or are you trying to sell it as just a speaker unit? Probably cool to sell it all as one unit, but because that speaker thing is kind of messed up. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Sorry, sir. Yeah. Did I? Oh, that was just a random thing, yeah, that I had laying around, yeah. Nice. Excellent. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Excellent, dude. A drink? I don't have any way to do that for you. Yeah. Yeah. You know. Cool, man. Congrats, bro. Cool. Yeah, yeah. Huh? I mean, that's up to you. Yeah, I mean, I'm working, so I can't really hang out. But yeah, you're more than welcome to stop by and say what's up, dude. Yeah, absolutely, brother. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Wow. Mm-hmm. All right, Robert. Yep. Happy anniversary, brother. Yes, Jason. I know that I know that the term working is foreign to you, Jason, but this is what us people in the normal world have to do to make a living. It's called working. Do you see, Jason? This is how we make our money. It's amazing, isn't it? Oh, poopy nuts. It's one of these drives. I'm not surprised, Jason. Not surprised, brother. If you could maybe, since it seems like we're not really doing very much, you could take a look and see if there's like anything that we haven't posted for the other dudes to do, because I've been asking for that for like weeks now, and I don't think anything has been opened and post stuff on eBay. All of that? Since when? All of it. I mean, I know that a lot of that stuff in the case we've had for a really long time. Did we do the Forgotten Anne? Forgotten Anne? That PS4, that big brown box that's in there. I've mentioned it like probably like 8 times. That's something that we've had for a long time. We need to get the price on and get that posted. I mean, because I've been asking. I've mentioned it to every single one. Everyone says okay. This Costume Quest, these guys, the Racer Revenge, the Neo Geo Mini,
I think that one's on there too.
any of these 3DS games that we've had forever, that one down there, any of these here, any of them, that shoot the Vita, the Danganronpa, like, game's awesome. I love the Danganronpa games. But yeah, I mean, shoot, even this can go on there, and the watches if you want. I mean, the watches are kind of cool here, but
I think that, I don't know, I didn't post that on either. I did, not the
yeah, but there's definitely plenty of stuff there that we can do, since, because I know it's a little slow. So I'm just trying to make sure that we stay busy, that's all. Yeah, so this one has that second 2 type of DVD drive. I think I'm just gonna swap the laser, the disk drive from this one to the other one is what I'm gonna do. So I think what I'll do, hopefully we can find, what's up, Mega Man? Hey, Taylor. Doesn't matter how good you do it. I think that's why bosses end up just being assholes, because it doesn't matter how you do it, you still get attitude. People just don't like being told what to do, which I get. But unfortunately, that's what we got to do. Alright, so this guy here, hopefully we can find one that actually reads, that I don't have to do any other work on. Let's see. Okay. How about this one? What's this say? Stuck assembly. What about this one? I'm going to assume that since this one's opened, that it doesn't read. But yeah, I'm going to assume that, so I'm going to assume that. How about this one that has the stuck assembly? Can we remove the laser? And does the laser work? Yeah, just make sure that we take pictures of every single thing so that they know exactly what they're buying. Because that... Huh? I'm sorry. I mean, honestly, anything, because if you're buying something online, don't you want to see what you're buying so that you don't get it? Well, I mean, it depends on what it is. If it's like a CD case and you can just open it up and show the disc on both sides. Cartridges? Oh, I mean, I wouldn't say put like a $15 game on eBay, really. We're really just putting like the high price, like collectors or whatever items, not everything we have in the store. Just like stuff that's worth putting on there. Like most of the stuff in the cases is worth putting on there. I just know like the Lunar 2 that we had that we just sold. I just know that the Lunar 2 that we just sold, it sold, which is good, but had 2 or 3 people same day, was weird, asking me for more pictures of it because whenever they listed it, it was open box, but the stuff inside was sealed, but nobody took any pictures of the stuff on the inside. They just snapped a couple pictures of the outside, and it's like it was a $350 item. So, yeah. If it's Earthbound... I mean, if we're listing it on eBay, then we should open it up because like we're not going to be listing common shit on there. So if it's a game on Super Nintendo, then because the thing is with the pictures being on there, even if it's a $50 game, wouldn't the pictures of the board being on there and somebody looking at the listing, seeing the front of the cartridge, the back of the cartridge, the board, wouldn't that solve all of their? They would have no questions to ask, right? So that would make them more liable to buy that as opposed to somebody who didn't post the pictures of the board. So. Yeah, I'm probably if they're on eBay, but I don't think we're going to be listing that much on eBay as far as that goes. Yeah, that's my point. I mean, it's kind of common sense. Oh, what the heck? Oh, yeah. Board's not plugged in. I was like, why is that loose? Let's see if we can get a working laser. I have no idea. Huh. That is very interesting how this one does not like to fit. Like the other one does. There we go. A little bit different Yeah, I mean, that's my point too, Barry. Not at all, Tom. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's also based on experience too. I mean, if you have sold items before, or if you've ever tried selling, you know that all that stuff matters. And it takes half the labor to do it. Well, it takes the right amount of labor to do it the first time right, as opposed to not doing it at all and then having to take the item back out because people are asking for pictures of it. And it's like, why not just take all the pictures now and be done with it? I mean, it kind of amazes me that some of the stuff we had listed on there didn't have pictures of what's inside of it. It's a $300 item. I'm pretty sure whoever's buying it would want to know what the hell's listed on there. Makes me less want to buy something if somebody lists a $400 item without taking all the pictures. It's like, why wouldn't they? You know, I'm looking at the listing. I'm like, I'll just find somebody else instead of going out of my way to message this seller for something that should have been done in the first place. Yeah, right, Tom. I probably have done that plenty of times. And matter of fact, now you're making me question whether I did put the same laser back in. Probably not, but it would be funny. Looks like we got a winner plant-based chicken dinner. Sweet. Try a couple different PS2 games just to make sure. And a PS1 game while we're at it, why not? There's another dual layer. I can't believe we got sealed copies of Dragon Ball Z Budokai in. I think it's 2 and 3. But I was like, whoa, when I went up there and saw them, I was like, cool. It does not appear to be loading the game. Unless I missed one of the screens. Whoa. What the F? Oh no. What is that? Wait. What? That's not good. That's not good at all. Let me try. Budokai. Wow. Nice. That looks like a EE type error. Oh, don't tell me this thing has a motherfucking EE error too. Oh. Alright, let's try another disc. That is not what I wanted to see. Whoa. What the hell? Huh. That is very strange. What is this thing doing? Okay. Almost looked like the resolution was off, but let's see. Yeah. Yeah, damn. It does not appear to be launching PS2 games. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. I have no idea what menu that is, but I've never seen that before. Huh. It's got a little thing on the top there. Never seen that before. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. What luck we're having today. Oh, I don't mind it, honey. I'm gonna try one other thing because I'm curious. Oops, actually, it's not going to come out of there, is it? Nope. All right. This drive is also acting really funny.
Heavy duty. Question. Alright. How much would it be to assemble this? Everything's there, it just needs to be soldered together. This was the old boy.
This is the new one?
Yeah.
I mean, if... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, so I mean, generally, I don't really do these screens, so I don't know. I mean, I guess if it fits there properly and there's no glue, I don't, you know, I don't know how he wants that to be applied. I mean, we charge $50 to put together them and solder them, so if he wants to do that, it might be a little bit more because this is not the screen, this is not our parts or anything. So if anything needs to be trimmed that I'm not aware of. Looks like this one is trimmed already though, so I mean generally I charge $50 to do that.
Okay.
So
Yeah, okay. I'll do a 50 and then say, I'll just say 50 to 60.
I'll just say 50 and then if it happens to be any more I'll let you know, but it shouldn't be. Yeah, that works. Cool. Poopy nuts. I think this thing has another issue. Oop, I saw the flash, so that's the EE or the GS initializing. Oh wow, it's not coming out on HDMI. I thought it might have been a resolution issue. Very strange. All right. Some sort of resolution issue. All right, let me switch it back to HDMI and check the resolution settings on that, and then we'll go from there. Glad I checked. Do 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 bop boo dee bop doom doo doo boo bop. Let's see. Video settings. That's not what I wanted. Display settings. Video output. HDMI. Wow, you're happy for me, Jason? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Yes. All right. So why is it not coming out on this one? Let's see if it'll work this time. Something to do with the 720p 1080 upscaling of some kind. Huh. Ah, there we go. No idea what was going on before, but it did look like some sort of resolution issue because I'd never seen that line come up on the top of the screen. It looked like a part of that line, but just higher. All right, cool. Oh, I bet, Helly, yeah. That's no fun. That type of damage takes a while to heal. Actually, I forgot. I was gonna try PS2 blue discs. Yeah, see, I don't know why it's doing that. And then it thinks there's a disc in there. And then you gotta do it again. And then it doesn't work. That's odd. Damn, jeez. No freaking clue why that does not want to eject sometimes. No clue. No. Plus, I didn't have the top lid on. You know? Hey, Metatron Prime. Looks like Samus on your thing there. Okay, okay. We got that PS2 game. Let's go ahead and make sure that it launches. Oh, nice. Me too. Cool, cool. It is launching a blue PS2 CD. Nice. Yup. I stream usually Monday through Friday. I guess you're local then? I don't know anybody named Metatron Prime. That's my customer. And a PS1 disc. That's working now. Creepy, Jason, creepy. Creepy. Jason's like, I have achieved my goal. And last but not least, their PS3 game. Whee! Everything's looking grandiose. And check this out. You know what? I should probably just put this laser back. Well, the laser doesn't work, but the little thingy that's on the end of the laser, I don't want to lose that. So I believe this laser's bad. So we're gonna go ahead and do Carlos. That's an X. We're gonna put. Not sure what's wrong with this assembly. Oh, you know what? It looks like. Yeah, this is one of the ones I was monkeying with previously that I couldn't get to work fully. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. That's some funkiness. So yeah, this one's supposed to be there, while this one's supposed to be there. I guess that's the way it's supposed to be, so we'll put that in there for now. Nice. I have not played that, and if I did, it's been a very long time since I played that game. How do I lower this guy? I forget. Yeah. Oh, nice. What's up, dude? What you got?
So, a little bit of a thing over here. So, I work at One Up. I actually do this little side hustle with these
Nice.
cassette cases. If you want to take a look.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Free to. These are all handheld game
Nice.
cassette cases to where you can open them up, and they actually have, if I can actually pull one out, little inserts for the different kind
Oh,
of
that's
loose
cool.
cartridges and stuff like that. I actually have one of these display stands both at One Up, and I've actually
Nice.
gotten one at Fire and Ice over in Rockford.
Nice.
I trust you guys over here, and I was wondering if you'd be interested in keeping one of these over here since you sell loose games. It would make them a bit more enticing, and it would be a cost-effective thing. Not only that, I have actually worked out stuff with Ryan already.
Yeah.
I am willing to give a percentage in return. With
Yeah.
Ryan, I've actually given 75% to him, 25%
Oh,
to
ooh.
myself. It's more of an interim thing. If
Yeah.
anything, these are very cost-effective, and honestly, that percentage in return doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So in that case, would you by any chance be interested in having this around?
So I would, but technically I don't like to have anything that has like their artwork on it because technically that's illegal. So
Oh, okay.
I don't like to have that stuff on here. We don't reprint art or do anything like that. So I mean, with their art in it, like, you know, Game Boy and Tetris and stuff, I don't want to have that as something that is like a product that we're offering.
I understand.
So I know other stores might be okay with it, and it's probably no big deal, and probably nobody will ever come in and say anything about it, but it's just one of those things that I like to keep it kosher.
I completely
Yeah.
understand, man. I appreciate it. All right.
Yeah, not a problem, man. Yeah, absolutely. But
I'll
yeah,
still shop around as
keep
per
keep
usual.
your hustle, keep your hustle going. I think I saw those, man. I think I saw Ryan talking about them, and he posted about it.
Yeah.
Wasn't it something else too, or was it just those?
I am actually starting a Switch spine thing as well.
Yeah.
I'm actually making these little
I mean,
spines for the
you
Switch.
should be doing like Etsy and doing social media for that because.
Shipping is one thing, but I actually like bringing the stuff in person and seeing the
Yeah,
photos and
but
all
I
that.
mean, because like if you have the pictures of it and everything, I mean, do people go crazy on them? You have bundles of them, like people go nuts with them.
Yeah.
So
Definitely.
that's a really good idea with the 3D printed, the 3D printed cassette thing. Because I never seen that before. That's pretty darn cool, especially for DS games.
Yeah, no,
So.
I worked on this DS one especially. This one fits both 3DS and original DS. All
So
in
you-
one little holder.
Did you've designed the 3D print that goes in there then too?
The flatbed, and then I worked on the individual things over there that holds them.
That's-
a lot of trial and error. I
That's
think
freaking awesome, dude.
The one that's super finicky still, admittedly, is the TurboGrafx one because that little overhang kind of dips down, but it's nice and snug regardless.
So what do you do for the? Do you have a spot where you buy the actual cassette? Because those are for regular like cassettes, right?
Yeah, no,
Okay.
these are legitimate little cassette cases
Yeah.
that are used
Do you
to-
just go to like thrift stores and just buy a bunch of them?
I just get bulk on Amazon.
Oh,
I
okay.
got, like, what, 100 and something for like $15.
Oh, okay,
Super
so like 50 cents a piece.
Yeah.
I would highly recommend you just starting up a little thing, calling it something, and doing it, man. Just
Absolutely.
even if it's like nothing, like a couple posts here and there, people will share it, and then like yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
But
I would do
I
that.
just want to talk to you about that.
Yeah.
I
appreciate you bringing it to our
appreciate
attention,
your time.
though. Yeah.
If anything, I do have these. If anything, I can just kind of remove the insert laminate things and just have the case and the inserts inside, or the 3D print thing that holds them.
Yeah, you could also say contact me for custom artwork on it.
Exactly.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Yeah. You know that would be one way that we could do it, and I could have like pictures of it. I just wouldn't want to have it like particularly in sale in here. It's like I said, it's probably pretty silly, but it's just
No, I
I
completely
I try not to have any like bootleg products in here, even if it's like plushies or hats or stuff like that. I prefer to just get the real stuff, and yeah.
No, I completely
But-
understand as a business owner.
Yeah.
I probably want my stuff kind of all original as well. So no harm, no foul.
You just in case, but yeah, no offense on that.
No,
That's
I
really
completely
dope.
understand.
It's really dope. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll let you get back
Cool.
to your thing.
All right, brother. Yeah, thanks for running that by me, man. Have a great day.
Yeah, take care.
This goes in there. Whoopsies. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Metatron. Cool. Yeah, that's working again. Hey, Whacked, what's up, dude? Booterman, man. Oh, dang. Damn. Crazy. Flash flooding, huh? Oh, nice, mechanic. Just now got it, huh? I woke up and took a shower this morning and found myself singing that song in the shower, so I was like, I'll put that as my stream title. Not the Buddha-Man song, because there is no Buddha-Man song, but Piano Man. I don't know why, but sometimes I wake up with the song on my head for no reason, and that was today. Like, I have no idea why that song was in my head, but I was like, alright. Where is the metal clip? Can you imagine, Whacked? Alright, 1571. Alright, let me respond to Jim. B713.
Yeah, for Brandon Laird. Yeah, it's done. It's ready for you to set.
Okay. All right, gents. Oh, so she came in. Oh, cool. So just randomly. Okay, yeah. Nice.
She talked with you and said it was said she'd come in.
Oh, we did? Did we get a hold of you on the phone? I was okay, thank God. Yeah, something happened with your phone number. I swear, didn't I double check the phone number with you? Didn't I like? Yeah, I know. I must have though, but like we didn't have it written down on our thing, and we were like, oh fuck, I hope she calls.
No, because I stopped in yesterday.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah.
like a day or two.
It hadn't been ready yet.
Yeah.
I remember
Yeah, so
now.
then
I'm
I
so
was
sorry.
like, should I call today?
Yeah, yeah. Luckily you did. So most of the time we're like, we'll call you when it's done. But this time we were like, oh, thank God.
I know you told me to call Monday, so I did. And then I just wanted to follow through.
Yeah, totally.
We just have a
We do the $200 refund.
No, so
We didn't have your number from the last
I'll explain it to you. Yeah, so
because the number that we have for you was actually for some reason a customer that dropped off today. So we don't know how
yeah, I don't know how that happened. Yeah, so it's $60 for that for the drive thing, but I told you before those things are like ticking time bombs, and it's like $500+ to get them fixed properly when they usually when they die. I do usually recommend like our $200 refurb service, even if they're working, but it's not going to hurt it if you don't do that and you do it. So I'd say just use it. And when you have issues with it, we'll read the error codes, and I mean, it might need that ridiculous expensive one, or it might need a less one. So, but yeah, just use it. Hopefully, it lasts you a long time. Yeah, those are gold. Yeah, see, I get them all the time. This is another one. So, Ransom. Thank you for your business. So this guy needs to be This is literally all they had in the box with this, and I don't even know how I made it here.
Me either.
I don't even know how I made it here, but package this properly, and then the address is there. It is correct. Don't buy the label yet. Just get a shipping quote and just let me know. Yeah.
You got it.
Cool. Sweet. I want this to sell, honestly. Huh? Oh. Yeah, I want to get this. I want to get this sold so bad. Yeah, just get it out of here. Oh, and this is.
That's for Mr. Willis.
Yeah, it's on his thing. Let's just go ahead and put this somewhere where it's not on our case. I know you guys are doing stuff, but cool. All right. So that's done. What is that, GB? Oh, that's the light blue one. Okay. And then these ones are actually, hold on. These are from 4.4. Then I'm on these ones now. So those are from 4.4. Yeah, I'm about to skip them. I'm glad I'm looking at my thing over here. This is actually a RMA. Well, not really an RMA. I did this one. I did Mr. Jackson's a while ago. Okay, 4.4. This was a Frankie I did. So here's another Frankie that could potentially have had its RSX die that I did. March of last year. So let's see what we got and if we can take care of this customer. I believe it is yellow light of death. Whether it's probably the RSX. I'm almost betting it. Probably, because that's generally what goes wrong with these things. Awesome. You gonna play tonight, Ransom?
Oh, heck yeah.
Nice.
I got off the other server and I just couldn't connect. They thought everyone was
All right. All right, Mr. Jackson's. I'm sorry, Mr. Jackson. Ooh, your Frankie is dead. Sorry. Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Oh, Breath of the Wild? Nice. It is fun to play G-Face City and Sanders. What's up, Pab? Alright, wait, I forgot to check. I'm pretty sure I've already checked it, though. This one is beep, beep, beep. Oh, no? Oh, damn, that was a delayed-ass one. Alright. That one was a delayed yellow light. Oh yeah, yours has got a little bit of time left, Mr. Carlos. Yeah, I got a heck of PS3s and stuff from mail-ins. Unfortunately. I know, you've been waiting patiently. There's been people that have been waiting for probably a month and a half for me to get their Frankies done. Almost 2 months on some cases. Breath of the Bum. Wow. That would be a toot. That's what Breath of the Bum is. I mean, you're not wrong about the homeless being around the shop. Not wrong about that part. This one was dropped off on the 4th of last month. The mechanic likes to emulate guys. I see, I took your line, Jason. You missed your chance, buddy. Why do I have this one in my hand? Breath of the Booty. Tears of the Booty. I feel it. You guys miss Mavs? Oh yeah, how's he doing? Yeah. Baby's doing good? What's her name again? Isn't it like R? It's with an A, right? Arriba. You're ridiculous. Oh god dang, there's a missing pad on the thingy here. That is not cool. I don't remember losing any pads on this bad boy. Yeah. Sheesh, what did I do? Sheesh, oh man. That would be really bad to lose that point, because I don't think there's an easy other point. Boy, oh boy. Shoot. Shoot. Oh, wait. We did call the other customer. Okay. Listen, Ander. I'm really going to take a turd on an Xbox. You say one more word, buddy. And take a fat dookie on your favorite console. Live. Aurelia? Okay. You had to look it up, didn't you? Okay. Huh. All right, 3034. This is an 86822. Yippee! I'm so happy for a return 86832. That is fantastic. Why don't I sit on the booter seat? You got me? I had to actually move that. I don't think I have that anymore. I think I kept the butt plug, but I didn't keep the shell anymore because I had to make room. That thing was taking up a lot of room. I know, sad, but room is difficult here. Why don't you go sit on that booter seat? Man, this is not gonna be good. Let me see. I don't like it. I don't really like how this is gonna be on that little tiny little spot. This is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. Doesn't bother me. PlayStation 3 isn't my favorite console of all time, so if you want to sit on that little round cushion, be my guest. Even more so if it was one that you paid me to make, which you haven't, so... Oh, wow, that pad's much bigger than I thought. Damn, I don't think I have bigger ones on this. Are there? That's the biggest one. Yeah, that's the biggest one. They're just microscopic. PlayStation 1 is my favorite console. There's almost no point in, like, there's really no point in, what do you call it, reinforcing this and tacking it down, but, because it's just going to come up as soon as you try to solder to it. I don't know why I'm even wasting my time doing this, but... IPA. Oops. That's what I said, Pushel. So, I'm not taking that bet either. No, not really. I mean, we do like thermal paste and dust removal, but we don't do like detailing, so to speak. Yep, this is gonna last like one time. Almost guaranteed myself. But that's, like I said, it's probably a waste of time. But at least I won't rip the V off. Let's put it that way. Free. Ain't nothing in life free, kid. I did UV in 100, 200 Fahrenheit or 200 Celsius, but just little bursts of it. All right, let's make sure this isn't hanging off the side of the desk so it has stress on it. Alright, I don't care how long it lasts, as long as it lasts this time right now to get this Syscon error code. Ah, my shoulder. Oh, man. It did, yeah, Ander. Well, that's because it wasn't, yeah. It wasn't, like, glued underneath it, which I don't know how you would really even do properly. The UV light wouldn't really reach it. Maybe super glue it on, or I don't know I don't honestly know what you would do. I am going to my Syscon reader. Whee! PS3 UART. No, these are not real life. They are YCS guy. I'll have to take a look at it. What's up? $14 for what? Oh, so $20. All right. Yeah. It's for, yeah, I guess I would send it to the guy. You can look for his name. It's the same last name. Yeah, exactly. And then just send him $20 shipping invoice. And then I'll message him and tell him, well, let me see if, yeah, it's a new invoice. And it was a warranty laser replacement for that EO1. And you could just do that. Let me just see if they got back to me here. They have not, no. Oh no, that's no good. That's no good. That's no good. Fucking 1701. That's cell related. Well, gosh darn it. Let's see. Oh, and it wants to turn on without the Blu-ray connected. That's nice. Oh, 1701. Oh no. Oh no. It could have been anything but that. Oh man, oh man. I will take a peek though at a few things real quick. Yep, sad day. 1701 is like certain death. Let's see, did it have like popcorn in between the RSX or cell when I first did it? Does not look like it. No scrapies on the cell. Definitely no popcorn on the board. And it worked for a year. Well, let's see. Yeah, it is an older Frankie, yeah. This one's from April of last year. Or March. The cell's at 2 ohms. Damn. That sucks. What's up, mid? Yeah, this is a Frankie I did a year ago, and now it's throwing 1701, which is a BE attention code. It's not good. No. Oh wow. The RSX is throwing 0.6 ohms though. 0.6 ohms on the RSX, 2.0 on the cell. Wonder if the RSX alone can throw 1701. Might as well replace the RSX. It's fucking 0.6 ohms. I don't put anything under 2 ohms on my Frankies, so this had to have died. Yeah, that RSX is a goner. A Frankie is a PlayStation 3 backwards compatible that has had a PlayStation 3 Slim graphics chip implanted onto it. Yeah, let's replace the RSX. There was one 1601, but the rest of them were 1701s. There's a bunch of 1701s, and there was a couple 2022s and one single 1601. But yeah, 1701 all by itself very well could be that RSX causing the 1701, I guess. Might as well take it off and put it on another one, give them the best chance of survival as I can. Because definitely the RSX being 0.6 ohms isn't doing any good. No 14FF either. No 14FF. Just 1701. Which is very likely could be the RSX. So we're going to give it a shot. Yes, sir, Pushy. 86822. No DLAM. What are you thinking? I'm not going to lie. I wish that RPGs just had a good ending, because I don't play RPGs more than once. I mean... Oh. Yeah, but they're all like they're all really, really short. They're just... Isn't it just like a tech... But doesn't it just have like a text screen that has like some... Because the PlayStation 3 graphics chip is the same exact graphics chip that's in the backwards compatible, except for it's a newer version of it. So it's a smaller chip. The die is smaller, it runs cooler, and it's just a newer revision of the chip. That is generally held to be, in the largest consensus, generally held to be a better chip. But the only reason why I can say that it's better is because it's in a newer revision of a console and it runs cooler. Other than that, it doesn't do anything different. People sure do love them, though. It could, yeah, Pushel. I can't help that. What are you doing? Ah! Just making sure your water didn't run away? Oh, boy. Man, I am tired. You are my life. 0.6 ohms on an RSX. That is dookie butt. That is Jason breath. You stay on there when I tell you to, board. Oh, that was a super slim 40 nanometer before I was getting the Hung Shung chips. What are you doing? Like those customers yesterday. That was so funny. Were you here? No, you left. And then she was leaving, and I was like, do you want that? She was like, hell yeah. She ran back in and grabbed the bubble wrap. Oh, that was funny. She's like, yes, please. I'm like, oh my God. I mean, it's either that or remove it and replace it with the original chip, Metatron. One way or the other, it's still a fair amount of work. So why not just replace it with the newer chip? Is my philosophy on it. Good. I know what you really meant to say. No. That's what I'm saying.
Some of us in society misbehave, and until those people shake the fuck up, none of us can have fun.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you can have fun. It's just they end up ruining a lot of the fun.
I'm saying this to be funny.
Oh, but it's true, in a sense. I still have this. I just want to see screenshots of this. I got to see screenshots of this game. This would be a good game to play on my, this game would be a perfect game to play on my, the Portal. Perfect game. Is it still 2D? Yeah, it's been a long time since I played this, and like I said, I probably didn't play more than like maybe 10 hours. Did you play Breath of Fire? I'm surprised. Yeah, for Karl? Yeah. Oh, god dang it, I still need to print those freaking thingies. Hold on. See, I forget how they want you to print the frame. I think it's like this. Oh crap, I gotta take it out and put the 0.4 nozzle on. Poopy nuts, I won't be able to do it right now. Oh cool, Metatron. I did not. I should though. Gosh darn it, Pushel. There we go. Now it's got one. Thank you, Pushy, for reminding me. I want to find my nylon or whatever the hell pen that it is that I used to poke stuff on my fucking Jovi, and I lost it. I lost my poker. No idea where it went. You are my life. Darn it. Do not know what happened to it. Fluxy, fluxy, flux. Wow. I mean, maybe Jason, but I don't know. Maybe that's why he's got back problems. You are my life. Oh, shit. Wait, what? What happened? Mr. Poker, where art thou? I really want you back, but I can't find you. Mr. Poker, where did I put you? I don't know. I don't know. Hey, fat man. Jason says I gotta check out your bum. He says my poker might be in there. I can't find it, so Jason said it might be in there. Fat man said if it's in there, you left it in there, Jason. Yoink. Alright, and that one's dead. Dead. Jason says, shh. You are my life. You are my life. Oh, where's my poker? Jason. Stop stealing my tools, Jason, and using them for unapproved activities. Not cool. Gotta change the nozzle on this guy. Ooh, there's that. That's nice. I bet you it's probably chilling on this back table here. Watch. I want to find it. That's a DS light pen. That is not a poker. Poker, poker, poker. Man, that was the only poker that I had that was like that in the entire world. No idea what happened to it. Oh, snap. Forgot the chips are here. Hey, what's up, Scooty? Scooty loves the booty. All right. Let's see. Let's get this guy. Thanks for the chips. Oh, that's not Ransom. What's up, man? Sounded like Ransom with his keys. How you been?
Good, how are you?
Man, can't complain. Finding any good stuff? Finding any good stuff?
I'm on the hunt for Dragon Ball right now.
What is it? Oh, Dragon Guard PS2?
Yeah.
The first one?
First or second one. My friend recommends I play the first one though.
Yeah. I think. Did you ask if we had it? I think we do.
I checked in the loose copy there.
That's the second one. Yeah, I think. Yeah. Yeah.
Switch OLED charger board.
If the charger port only, it's $100. If it's more, then it's
Okay,
little.
so
It'll be
same for
more.
all three of them?
Yeah.
Okay,
All
so-
three. Yeah.
So the OLED just.
Yeah. It's the same. All right. Where's my 0.4 nozzle? I wonder if I could print the frame in 0.6. I should ask. I should check. That's a good idea, Pushel. But I like my little black stick that I have, just because it's what I've been using. I don't really need it. I have plenty of other little tools I can use. But you know, when you got something, you like it, you use it, and then you lose it. It's never fun. All right, let me see if Bamboo recommends you print the frame. Let's see. Oh, there's Trish. Yeah.
Okay, because he said I told him, I said, honestly, I said the turnaround time's not that long. I said, but if you really need it today, not to push it on you, but we have this. And he was like, well, my son really wants to play today, so he's like,
Yeah, but just keep in mind that it's technically considered a no power. So he's going to pay a rush fee for me to look at it, and if it's not repairable, he's paying $50 extra for nothing, because it's $50 for the diagnostic. So just let him know that there is always a chance that since it's technically considered no power, that if it zapped anything on the board, he's paying $100 for the diagnostic, because it's a rush diagnostic. He's paying $100 and he won't get that back if it's damaged. It's a slight chance of it. Generally, it's fine. It's either the port, especially if the port looks physically damaged.
yeah, he said that his son had a charger, and his other son grabbed the charger.
Yeah, but that can zap the board. So I mean, slight chance of it, but I mean, it's just that. So just as long as they're aware and they understand the risks, that's okay. But the $50 extra is not that it's going to get fixed. It's that I'm going to take a look at it before other things in my queue. Yeah. All right. Damn push. Damn. Inappropriate. Let me see. What was I doing? Oh yeah, bamboo. Let me see. Bamboo lithophane. Color lithophane. Actually, no. Guide. Let me see. Let's see. Oh, right. Sorry, I gotta download this lithophane frame. Personal 3D printing lithophane customers 4mm or 0.4mm nozzle frame, and we will go to here and actually say new. Huh? Why you say that? Ah, I see. Okay. Let me change the nozzle. Oh, nice. Yeah, that was the one. I don't think he paid a diag fee, but I told them to tell him to bring his charger in because it looks like his charger might be having an issue because I plugged it in with mine and it turned right on and it's working. So it should be on if you click it, and then you can also plug it in up there just to 100% double check. He can buy another charger from us if he needs one. No, because I didn't do anything. But yeah, generally it should have been charged and it wasn't. So. But I'm glad in that case it wasn't, because we would have just refunded him. Actually is not. Fuck. Okay. 0.2 nozzle out. And the 0.4 nozzle in. 4 and 4, right? Yeah. 0.4 nozzle in. All right. Yeah, I don't know what Dresden 1945 is. Orca slicer. It's a mix-up from the bamboo and Prussia slicer. Neato. I don't really have a need to switch to slicer because it works for me, but Yeah, it was Taz. It was a lithophane for a customer. Let me just see real quick. This says here. Oops. So for the guide. Oh, neato. Alright, well, 3.5 hours. I do need 2 of them, so I guess I could do... Oh, gotcha. Alright, we got 0.4, we got black, and we got... that's weird. Oh, okay, yeah, red. Okay. I don't like how they did that, but okay. Current nozzle diameter does not match the slicing file. Hello? I have no idea which one's which. I don't know if it's the hardened steel or the nozzle, the stainless steel. I honestly don't know. All right. Come on now. Nozzle temperature malfunction. Son of a bitch. Alright. Fuck. Goddamn thing broke. Alright, that sucks. You fuckers. Freaking cable just poink. Wait, can I put that in there? Huh. Let me see. Aye. Oh, what's up, collectors? Probably about a month, possibly a little bit longer turnaround, and the website's right down there in the corner there, computerbooter.com, and you can open up a repair request, and we can get started on that. Get you a Frankie. What kind of nonsense is that? Okay. What kind of nonsense is that? Fuck it. I'll just cover it up myself. Well, just for this service, it's $5.50 plus return shipping and our 2.99% processing fee that our online transactions have. If you need a 19 blade fan or a better power supply, it would be the additional cost of those parts if you need them. You really don't need the 19 blade fan. All the fans are just fine. So don't listen to all the mumbo jumbo about this, that, and the other thing. Unless there's a specific reason why you want the 19 blade fan, there's no need for it. But if there's a specific reason you want it. Power supply, yeah, I'd go with the ZSSR if you don't have that. But the but all the power supplies work as well. You don't need to get them all. 3004. That would be RSX, my tech. Yeah. Fun stuff, huh? Such a joy. Alright, so that's fixed, but we also need to put some tape on it. Yeah, I don't know what the parts are going for now. I do have extra fans and power supplies. I sell the APS 226 power supplies if for some reason you need one. A lot of them have that in there already, but if you do need one, it's $50 for the APS 226. And then the fans, I don't really know what they're going for right now. I'd have to see what they're going for as far as those 19 blade fans. If you need one and you don't have one, I'd have to see how much those are extra on top of the Frankie repair.
Oh yeah. So yours was the warranty exchange, right? Warranty repair. So our boss actually just decided to swap it out and get it at no extra charge. The fact that it failed us for 3 months. So hooray upgrade. Yeah, of course. And as that being said, it's
And I literally just took it apart this morning and dusted it out, cleaned it out, and put new liquid metal on it.
he said he also just pulled it apart this morning. He just dusted it out, put new liquid metal on it, and made sure it was all good to go. So
Yeah, tell him really.
I just have to update the security number and the serial number of the system, and then it's good to go everywhere. Anytime. We close at 7 p.m. today, and then we're open again tomorrow through Friday, 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. Yeah, of course. We'll see you soon.
Cool.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and update the serial number.
Was he happy about that?
Yeah, he seemed like, I don't know what to say. He's like, I really appreciate you guys. He was really happy. He thanked me like 5 times at the end of that. I'm like,
Yeah, it's not his fault that it died. You know what I mean?
what would have happened to you?
I mean, it had serious repairs done on it, so obviously, and there was other things that went wrong on top of that. So I don't know if it was the repairs or if something else had gone wrong, but that was just a problem board. I thought we had fixed it though, because I remember we had tested that for days. So, and he used it for quite a while.
Yeah, he had it a while.
I mean, it wasn't a while, but it was enough to know that it was working. So it just up and died shortly after that. So who knows?
Alright, well, I'll update this so it's ready to go when he gets here, and then,
Awesome. Yeah, I mean, I would say he probably purchased it from Thunder. So if he purchased it from Thunder, just go pull up, like type in his number. So we're doing a transaction and just do a miscellaneous item and just say previous PS5, like PS5 warranty swap serial number. And you could do multiple line items if you want. You could do miscellaneous item like PS5 warranty swap, $0, hit enter, do another miscellaneous item, do serial number, and just so that it shows up on the receipt properly, you know? Cool. All right, now it should work. The life of a Frankensteiner, my tech review. Welcome. Such joys working on these old consoles that sometimes just randomly die or have problem after problem after problem. So much fun. Oh yeah, Mike, you said something about these being my life or something like that. These are Wiley repair nugs, slugs, whatever you want to call them. Wiley. Thought I've told you that before. No? No? You no listen, sir? I swear I've told you about those. Sir. Sir. I got a whole sheet of these already done through already. Oh, 1-800-BOOTY. I would not recommend calling that number because I guarantee you I'm not going to be on the other end of it. 1-800-GIVE-ME-BOOTY. Hello? Well, that is strange. Well, that's also strange because this is reading at 2.7 ohms off the board. Nice, mechanic. So the RSX is testing good. Let's see. But on the board it was short. And it's not. Don't know. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Kind of makes no sense. What the hell? What the? That's not supposed to happen. Not very often, collectors. I've done hundreds of them at this point, and I've had maybe less than 5 or around that. I guess you're right, get it. I guess you're right. That is pretty short. Can't argue with that. Not really convinced this is going to fix it because on the board the RSX was reading 0.6 ohms. I took it off and it's reading 2.7 and it was on there for a year, so I'm thinking something else on the board is causing that reading, and have a feeling we're probably going to be dealt with the same thing once I put it back on. Could be the connection I guess, between the RSX and the cell causing that, but hence the 1701, but that I do not know. So don't get 1701s very often, and when I do, they're usually dead. Possibly, Kibby, yeah. Possibly some sort of error, but it just doesn't make sense to me that the RSX would read short basically on the board, and then I take it off and it's 2.7. If there wasn't some sort of issue on the board. Also doesn't make sense to me if the board was working for over a year, how that could happen. So this was March of last year I did this Frankie. So kind of weird how it would just all of a sudden develop a internal short, you know? Hey, easy. I did not, Helly, no. I didn't work on it anymore. I'm swapping it out. I don't have the time really to work on it. I mean, I do, but I just would rather not spend the time right now working on that than something else. I hope so. We'll see. If not, it's just going to be dead Frankie, unfortunately. Dead board, but not from the RSX. Something else. What's up, Kibby? How we doing? That's good to hear, Gibby. Hell yeah. Yeah, that shit's annoying, huh? Doing good though, brother. A little tired today, but spent 4 hours or 5 hours last night because I purchased a 7 Days to Die server online for $10 a month, and the shit was faulty, and I didn't know it because I'd never set one up on a web server before, on like an online website. So I spent fucking 5 hours thinking it was my problem, that I was doing something wrong, and I fucking had enough of it after 5 hours, so I went and got a different server from a different website and had that shit up in 10 minutes, and I was like, fuck. I was like, I knew it wasn't something I was doing. Wasted 5 hours. And I could have been using that to play on the new server, because that's the whole reason why we got it, to install a mod on the server and play a different version of the game. It's freaking annoying though, you know? It was obnoxious. Indeed, they do. So, I applied for a refund for the other site. It was only $10, so if they fucking fight me on it, I'll just lose $10. But still, it'd be nice to get the money back that I spent, and then spent 5 hours trying to get the server to work, and it wouldn't, so. All right, gotta wait for it to cool, and then we should be good to go.
Yeah, no, dude, those size cast iron stoves can weigh up to like 2,000 pounds.
Yeah, I think it's fucking hell heavy. It was like 500-600 pounds.
Oh,
What's
yeah,
up, dude?
for sure.
How you doing?
All right, man. How you doing? I'm doing good, bro. Considering all things, man.
Why? What happened?
Bro, I had a damn body this morning.
Oh wow,
Yeah, dude. Fucking crazy.
that tripped you out.
Yeah. Oh my
Kind of messed you up. Where'd you?
God, it messed me up. Like,
Where did you find it?
oh, he was on the floor, man.
Like just lying on the floor? Oh no. Was he like, like natural?
Probably close to you.
Aw, that's sad, dude.
Yeah, the hell is sad, bro.
Yeah. Damn. So what'd you do?
You know, I tried to keep him up.
Oh wow.
I tried to, like, you know, I kicked his shoe, like, yo, like, bro, get the fuck from behind the dumpster.
And then how long did it take you to realize he was fast?
Or I realized he was there, like right after I, like, tapped him on the shoulder. When I tapped him on the shoulder, like, you know, like, if you, like, hit somebody, yeah. You,
Oh, he was already,
you could
like-
feel their, you know, kind of,
Aw.
bro, his whole body kind of moved like an inanimate object.
Oh yeah.
I was like, oh, this dude's dead. So I tried to call my supervisor, but he wasn't answering.
Yeah, yeah,
So I just dialed 911.
So I just found a dib.
They transferred me over to another unit or whatever. I was like, yo, this guy's out here, 2326, off the floor, and I think he's dead. She's like, well, how do you know he's dead? I'm like, fuck, man. I'm like, I've been yelling at him, trying to get him to move. I haven't touched him too much. I just, you know.
Too much.
Yeah, 'cause I don't want them to be like, oh, yeah, man.
I know, they
blood
come up-
spatter on him.
But Larry's like, I don't even want to call. He's like,
Like, I didn't have no
How much
blood.
was it? Just making sure.
Well, I had a
I don't
glove.
usually do something with $0, so I don't know if it. Okay, and that should stay under his account if we need to pull it back up.
yeah. Then we can check out a serial number. Damn, I don't know. That's like a mental thing, you know. It makes you definitely like, makes you like.
Fucked up, bro. It's fucked up. Like, I ain't got shit against somebody who doesn't have it. You know what I'm saying? And I wish every
Nah, I mean they're killing themselves.
like, you know what I'm saying? Most motherfuckers, like, I got my buddies like, oh, yeah, bro. Oh, what'd you say?
I said I appreciate that, Larry.
Oh, shit. Yeah, man. I'm like, nothing against somebody who got a habit. You know, like, you know what I'm saying? We all got our vices. Some of them are a little worse than others. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, as long like I say, I mean, it sucks. People do habits that like hurt themselves, but I mean, in a sense, it's like, you know, quote unquote, better than it hurting other people. But you know what I mean? Like, I mean, quote unquote.
Like he had a poncho on, and when they showed up, they, you know, tried to see if he was responsive. He wasn't, and they just grabbed his poncho from his back and just yanked it over his head. Right? I guess to get like a response from him or something. I don't know. But when they did, his whole back was like filled with bruises. It was full of blood.
From what?
Probably from like just being slumped over like that. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
I don't know, but yeah, dude, he was on his knees, slumped over.
Oh, he dipped out.
And then I come over here because I have to check out that property over there, and I'm over there fucking doing some shit in the back. Motherfucker pulls up and was like, "Hey, what are you guys doing?" We over here dumping shit, fucking, you know, blah blah blah. And I'm like, "Hey, bro." I'm like fucking business, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't fucking have to answer to you.
No, you don't. But I mean, you know, you know, somebody being ignorant and assuming things, you could just be like, I work here, I'm doing this, leave me alone, fucker. I mean, it would have been easier done that than.
Which I almost started doing until he said you people. And when he said that, I fucking lost it. I fucking blacked out. I'm like, fuck you people, bro.
I mean, you
You fucking people, man. You guys are always fucking blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, oh. Like, I'm literally here fucking working, like, doing a job and you're fucking with me, man. Like, fucking.
I mean,
Call me the N-word. He lucky he drove off. I'm glad he drove off because had he not drove off, I probably wouldn't.
I mean, dude, like, I mean, see, like, getting a reaction from those people, I mean, first of all, just them acting like that just shows the quality of their character. And you could, you know what I mean? And all you gotta say is something like that. Just be like, hey man, you know, and then
what you're not gonna do is disrespect me because I wasn't disrespecting you. I wasn't disrespecting you.
No, for sure.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So I don't
But I mean that's the thing
whoever
is you don't have
are-
control over that. The only thing you do have control over is you not disrespecting them, even if they disrespect you, because then you're the bigger man.
He hasn't asked what can come because I'm playing in Carmichael. And if I see you in this truck again, I'm probably gonna whip your ass. And then he drove off like a movie.
Well, hey, see if you can get your retribution, Larry. Yeah. I don't know yet, Pushy. We're cooling off, baby. We got 88 degrees and cooling. Oh man, my neck. For sure, Illa. Yeah, no, it's not easy, man. I've had lots of conversations about that type of situation with Larry. It's just not even worth your guys' time. It's not even worth black people's time to fucking even get a rise out of it. People that are like that, it's just like not even fucking worth your time, man. They're way below you just in the quality of their character, if they're able to do or say anything like that. So yeah, no, I understand. I mean, if it's whack, yeah. I mean, it definitely, if it's like someone you know, or you know what I mean. If it's a rando though, don't let them fucking win. You know what I mean? Like if it's somebody that it's just you never met them before and they're random and they just like end up like taking it to that racist level. Like I just don't even understand. Like, I'm sure it's not pleasant. Don't get me wrong. I really can't even relate. So I've had that conversation plenty of times too. It's like, man, I don't ever have to worry about that, and that kind of sucks. Like I would hate to like even have the thought that like I'm gonna get discriminated against because I'm black. Like I couldn't even imagine. Like, and I know it happens, so it's like I'm not denying that. That sucks. Like thinking you might not get a call back for a job because maybe they don't like me because I'm black. Like what a horrible fucking feeling, dude. It's whack as shit, dude. But again, it's better off that way if you didn't get a job because no, but oh yeah, that sounds a lot of fun, Bella. Yeah. No, for real, dude. I've actually had like quite a bit of thought on that, and it's like trying to put myself in that situation, put the shoes on, and it's like I've been down that mental, and I'm like, man, I don't know, man. It's just something like above your head, like a rain cloud above your head. Like even if you don't let it affect you, it's still something there that's not there for other people. So I don't know. It's pretty depressing, to be honest. But it is what it is. Shut up, Jason. You don't listen to Jason Hilla. He's just a fucking ruffler. He's just a... Jason's also like a Texan, so... Yeah, everyone exaggerates things sometimes. What's up, Cryptic? Oh, you were kidding? You were actually being serious, Illa. It's pretty fun in certain situations. Yeah, totally, man. You were being serious. I thought you were meaning like, oh yeah, it's a lot of fun. Yeah. That's funny, dude. That's good. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man. For sure. All right. Let's see. Is it still short? Or do we get... Oh, let's see. Nope. We got 2 ohms on the RSX. That's so weird. With it on the board, it was 0.5, 0.6 previously. Pink Sakura. Thanks for the sub. But when I took it off the board, it was 2.7 ohms, which is totally fine. All right, well, let's see if it was the RSX or not. I don't really know. It'd be cool if it was. I hope so. I just never see a 1701 on boot that isn't either tokens or the cell. There it is. What do you know? What do you know? Unbelievable. Oh shit. That was the wrong one. That works too though. Ironies. The tips? You call them ironies? Oh. I was like, what are ironies? I mean, I have no problem replacing the RSX. This is a repair. Yeah, this was a year after I did the Frankie, so probably charge them like $250, something like that. But I still have to clean it up. And you know, stress test it for 3 days. Make sure that it stays on for 3 whole days. Can't believe it's the RSX. And that, for that, I'm pretty damn sure it's going to be the actual RSX, even though the reading was good. Maybe there's another reading, but I'm telling you, the ohms reading on the board of this was 0.6 ohms, and I took it off the board and it was 2.7. That's weird. That's weird. Must have been another value if that's what you're talking about. I don't know if I can make it after hours tonight. I'm fucking exhausted. Well, that's good. He'll be happy about that. Now we just got to put it all back together. Clean it up, put it all back together. What the hell? My bad. No, on and off an hour at a time. Now we're on, an hour off. Now, is this thing printing properly? Because I cannot see it. It doesn't want to show it to me. All right. Me or the employees. Turn him on or off. Gotcha, okay. Gotcha, Kibby. Makes sense. Well, dang. Tell us how you really feel, Bushel. I didn't know you swung that way. All right. You like it a cock? Only with the emotion engine. Wow, is that what they're calling it nowadays? Motion engine? Got a lot of emotions when you're playing with the cock? And an RS6. Cell butt plug. Like, oh my goodness. I don't know where this chat is heading, but to inappropriate town. This is a family channel, kids. You kidding me? Whoa. Johnny, what the fuck? That's so awesome. What's up, dude? Haven't seen you in here for a while, honestly. You've been missing. Seen you in the in my Discord streaming away. Not so much in here. Stop doing drugs. Why though, Sean? Why? Discord's cool. I like Discord. But why, Sean? You stopped taking your drugs and look what happened to you, Sean. You know? So. Yeah. Fell off the rails. You jumped off the fucking rails, dog. What are you talking about? You leaped to your death off the rails. Sean, did you ever get back to me on Discord? I don't know if you did or not. Sean stopped taking his meds. There's a difference. No, I gotta find your Vita. What? What? How do you lose your Vita, bruh? It's probably the OLED one. If you said it has a weird power connector, because you would know if it had the micro. It's the same as like an old cell phone. It either has like an old cell phone power plug or it has that big fat weird one. If it's the big fat weird one, then you got an OLED, the first gen. The fat model, not the slim. That doesn't tell us anything. The OG model is the OLED with the big fat weird charger. That's proprietary. And then they changed it to the micro SD or the micro USB. I mean, unless the Slim Vita came out after 2020. I don't know if it did or not. I say it came out before that, but honestly, I don't remember. I have PSP USB-C charger ports too, and I've never installed them. I need to do a few of them because those... Oh, you don't know where it is. Well, clean up your damn room, you furry. Fuck. Do your chores like your mama tells you to. Clean up that filthy rat nest of a room. Sean? Look in your butt. Pusher, where are you putting shit? What the fuck? Apparently Pushel stores things in his butt. And just wanted to make sure you knew to check where he puts stuff, so. That's weird, Pushel. I thought Germans were weird, but I didn't know they were that weird. What the fuck? You hide it. That was a good one, Pushel. Listen, buddy. This is probably the last RSX that this thing's going to be able to receive, because I already did notice that there was a little bit of the conformal coating kind of wearing out underneath the RSX. So 1 or 2 more cycles on that and it's probably going to start falling apart. So hopefully this lasts the 3-day stress test and it's all good. Sean tests them by sticking them up his bum kibby after he repairs them. Sometimes they get lost, so what can you do? You really should just tell him he needs to change his testing procedure. Good night, Pushy. Yo, fat man. Let me get some surging. Like 6? Like 6. I want a fresh box, homie. Let me pick them. Rip them open. Rip and ship it. Dude, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, good job with that. Getting 6 more boxes, huh?
Yeah, we scored today too.
Why is that?
So we got all those deaths and rival boosters.
Well, as long as they don't freaking cancel anything.
Motherfuckers better not.
Yeah.
It was a ship it now, so I don't think they will.
Yeah. I think this is the PS5. Yep. Hello. What's up, guys? Yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah, sorry you guys had trouble with that one. Yeah, I don't know what happened to it. I was working on it, and I didn't want to spend the time on figuring it out, so I just swapped it out. This one actually came in for trade-in not too long ago. There was nothing wrong with it. I just decided to dust it out and refurbish it for you. So yeah, nice little upgrade there. Yeah, and I'll give you another 3 months from today too. So if you do have any issues with it, just let us know. Yeah, I feel bad because you guys also had a problem with the controller too when you first got it, right? It's like not a good experience. So
Literally point the controller dead at the
yeah. So you had 2 bad experience with us, and I was like, God damn it! Like it doesn't happen very often, but it seems like it always happens. Like to one person, and it's just like, so yeah. But we'll take.
years though, man. So
Well, now you have a disc.
We'll always take care of you. So
service always been good.
I appreciate you guys.
Couple of my CDs, I had a Def Jam Vendetta fly from New York. So,
Dang. Which one? PS2?
yep.
Nice.
Still
Hell yeah.
got it, but it's crazy because it skips at the point that after you fight Crack. So Fat Joe, like, it starts skipping during the cutscenes.
It could be your PS2.
Nah, I think it's just the CD.
Hmm.
It's like a little divot.
Oh yeah.
Once you get to once you got the divot.
Yeah. But we really appreciate your guys' support. So yeah, if you have any other issues with that console, just let us know. I hope you don't, because that would be 3 times as charm.
I did get a PS5. I said, customer service, I'm gonna just come here. I think you guys have something. So
Yeah, I appreciate you guys.
service, man.
Hell yeah. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Heck yeah. Yeah, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Thank you guys. Later, guys. There's the extra box there too.
It's been a good day so far.
Good.
Another one of those Japanese 2DSs.
How many didn't we get? How many of those 2DSs did we get? Jesus. That's awesome. Should have sold them on the English translation. That's some Surging Sparks. We just got 6 booster boxes of Surging Sparks. Woo! And we're getting 5 booster boxes of Destined Rivals and 144 single packs, which are the sleeved packs. So we're actually getting like a lot more Destined Rivals than I thought, because 2 big boxes, that's 288 single packs, which is like 8 booster boxes worth. So we're getting a lot of Destined Rivals now, which is awesome. Can't wait to get people the cards without having them spend $1 billion. All right. So there's no Frankie up there, right? All right. This is not a warranty, but it's a return Frankie from about a year ago, and the RSX on it died. Hopefully. It's working again, but we need to make sure that it stays working. So we're going to do 3 days stress test, because it potentially could be the cell.
Is this one going back out to another customer? Or is it refunded
It's
to,
a
like, they didn't want it?
no, it's a local. It's a
Okay,
local
nice.
customer that we did for him a year ago, but he brought it back again because it was having issues. So you can check that. Yeah. Nice, Kibby. I'm gonna pull these real quick, and then get back to work. Just want to pull them real quick, like. I want to rip some packs. Oop, get out of here. Armor Rouge. Palkia. Bronzong, Sandygast, Drillbur, Pashoberry, Vivillon, I don't know how to say any of these names. Indeedee. Ooh, Precious Trolley. I don't have that 8-spec card. That's cool. Koraidon and Landorus. Landorus. Nice, Kibby. I think Fat Man finally got the master set on that. Shroodle, my noodle. Kelsion or Kikleon. I don't know how to say that. Trapinch, Cryogonal, Meowstick, Callbell, Miraidon, Slackoff, Clobopus. I just got that on the last one. So I already have this card. So that'll be going in the stores. And Iron Crown. That's a cool card though. I like that card. It's a nice full art. That's what Jason likes to do. Yeah, it does. Wow. Helioptile, Charcadet, Aeolian Diglett, Kilowattrel, Ho the O, Lively Stadium, Shellos, Gravity Mountain, and Skeledirge. I like that's actually a cool looking card too. I like that the art on that one. We got Glimmet, Togetic, or Togetic, I don't know how to say that, Sizzlipede, Bronzor, another Callbell, Quaquaval, Graphii, Cryogonal, Registeel, and Zarude. Hell yeah, Ella. Nice, Kibby, that's a lot of money. Clobopus, Heliolisk, Citadel, Glimmet, Miraidon, Serrano, Meowstick, Wattrel. Ooh, I do not have that card. Larvesta, or Larvesta. I do not have that card. And Dialga. So yeah, I do not have that Larvesta. That's cool. Nice looking card. Cool. So I think I think Clobopus is the only one. Let's see if we got any hollow energies. Nope. Pretty sure that I have that Clobopus. Oh, nice, Chris. I didn't know that was a real pack. I just seen it on the freaking trading card game. Let me see. Yeah, Surging Sparks 207. I do have one of those, so. Oh, it says 207. This must be is this an alt one? Hold on. Or is that what I said? 207, okay, yeah. Here, Kenny. You can put this one for sale as singles. I already have this one. I already have that one, so, and then I got this.
Oh, we just sold this one. Oh, Larvesta, that's cool.
Yeah. How much did we sell that for? Like $6-7 bucks?
It was like, yeah, was it $6.99?
Yeah, put that one in there too.
Dana bought him actually.
Oh yeah, that's right, yeah.
Yeah, she bought it.
Yeah. I think that's all I got on there. I literally only had 2 hits. Oh no, I lie. I got this one too. This Precious Trolley, which I don't believe I had.
Oh yeah.
Can I get two? Do you have any of the like surging sparks or the the sleeves, the special sleeves?
Yeah, I know.
I think you do. They're around somewhere. Let me see. Yeah, I don't have that one. And then what's the other one? Oh yeah, trolley. Yeah, I don't have that one. Cool. Well, I got 2 cars I didn't get. Let me send this to Mr. Pushy. Printing 2 picture frames for the lithophanes I'm making for my customer. I got him 2 lithophanes. Do we have any other sleeves?
Yeah, the pennies. That open pennies.
I don't know. Or you must have used them all on these then. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Unless they're in there somewhere. There's a couple more cards off to the side.
We have those that we opened up. No, these are the Halloween cards.
I guess these are better than nothing.
I have a
but-
bunch. I'll bring some tomorrow because I'm not using them. I don't like them.
Yeah, you said that about all the cards you were gonna bring me, and you never have. So, like what? All the how many? Oh snap! How many freaking ETBs did you get with double promo cards that I want that you still haven't brought me? It's been like months. Little
7
butthole.
of the EV ones.
I just want one. That's all I want. That's all I want. So I can put it in my collection.
Just gotta go through all my cards.
Well, they should be. They shouldn't be.
The
Out.
promos
They're
are
probably
in the
sealed.
yeah, the promos are in the ETBs.
Yeah. I want one of the Journey Together ETBs boxes
Yeah, I got it.
and one of the promos. So just.
I don't have the ETB for Journey. I only have the booster boxes.
Oh, I thought you got an ETB. Oh, well then you don't have the promo for it. The boost.
I have the ends referal. It comes in the ETB, but it comes in the boxes too.
I didn't know it comes in the boxes. Well, that's because you pulled it, right? It didn't just come separate.
No, I pulled one natural, but the enhanced booster box.
Oh, enhanced booster box. Okay.
Remember, because we got ones here. Ours was the enhanced box.
Oh yeah, because I didn't realize what I was doing at the time.
Yeah, you gave it the referal.
I should have kept it,
Yeah.
but that's okay. Yeah, you 3D print them. Yeah. All right. So, do we have any more time before I leave? Is this actually printing all right? Yeah, it looks fantastic, actually. Looks really good. Man, that thing prints awesome. $588, $514. No, I don't have them. We would have to order that, Chris. They're pretty expensive, so I don't just have them on. Not that many people ask for it, so I don't have it like in stock. But you can order it, and it's like 140 something bucks to install it, something like that. 120, 140. I forget. It's the shell trimming that I don't like on those. I've done one of those mods before, and I forget how much I charged him. It was around 100 bucks for the labor, that is, because the kit costs more than that alone, I believe. Pretty cool. Very cool, Kibby. Oh, you can just buy it on their website, Chris. You can buy it from dude's website. Readily available. You just go here. This website right here, 3dscapture.com, and you can order it right here. Boop. You want the new 3ds capture card? It would be just the card itself is 120. Type A to Type C or Type C to Type C, whatever you want to do it. And that's only for the new 3DS, I believe. It's not for the old 3DS. And then they also have the one for the DS capture, the DS capture card, which is a little bit less, 70 bucks for that kit, and a little bit easier. I remember this is the one that I installed. It's a little bit easier to install, this one, in my opinion. Yeah, pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah. Left stick on a Vita, probably like 40 bucks, something like that.
I still have mine from when you first started doing it, and you had the weird plastic one.
Yeah, I mean,
It works perfectly fine, so I'm not complaining. But
yeah.
I do like doing the OEM ones.
Yeah, I have some in stock, but I don't know if I have them for the 1000. You also want to do the 2000? Yeah, I don't know on either of them. I know I have some sticks in, but they might have white rubber on top, like from the white Vita. But I mean, whatever. They are still OEM. But Yeah, if not, we can order them. But I know they went up in price, so yeah, it's like they were like 15 to 20 bucks per joystick when I was looking at them.
Or, I don't have money right now anyway, so I'm not worried about it. I was just curious.
Yeah, all your monies belongs to me.
Yeah, I know. As soon as I get my paycheck.
Nah, I'm just messing, dude. It's whenever you can. Yeah, Chris. And your cousin's money now, damn. Yeah, it's kind of true though about you spent a lot of money here, Chris. As long as you can afford it, brother. We appreciate your support here at Computer Booter. We do. Hopefully we can provide the community with a fun place to come and get their stuff repaired and buy games for a long time. Nice, Chris. There's always more when you're a game collector. It's a never-ending cycle. It's fun, though. Playing, too. It's the same thing with playing games. There's a never-ending cycle of playing games. You'll never play all the games you want to play. It's just like, it's not possible. Plus, new ones keep coming out. So, I mean, even if the games aren't good, it's still fun to play them when they're coming out, you know what I mean? It's just fun hobby, I guess is what it is, you know? What's up, platform? Huh. Not sure where that is supposed to go. This one is. What's up, Felix? What's going on with this GBA? Hopefully it'll turn on now. This is shell swap buttons, speaker amp, speaker mod, or clean power, USB-C, rechargeable battery, modded console. But I just want to see right now. Ooh, I like the red on red. That looks very nice. Let's just see if this actually turns on and the screen works, because I have not used one of these screens yet. These are the new Funny Playing GBA screens. Oh yeah, those are crisp, very crisp. Oh nice, Ella. Fuck yeah. Don't be disappointed. What's vape juice all about? You outie? Cool. See you tomorrow? Oh, thanks for getting me that food.
So, okay, I have a mandatory meeting I need to go to at my haircutting job at, I think it's like 6:30 on the 27th.
Which is Monday to Wednesday? Okay. So,
Would that be okay for me to duck out like half an hour early?
yeah.
I think it's, I gotta check again at 6:20. I can play that at like 6:10.
6. Yeah. 6:10, whatever.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, man. Absolutely, brother. See you. Yeah. See you tomorrow, man. Yes. All right. So what am I doing now? I forget. There's one more thing I needed to put on here. What do I need to put on here? Definitely that needs to be screwed down all the way. Oh, YouTube ate your first comment. Something about vape juice was your second comment. Oh yeah, this looks nice. So let's take out this battery. They're trying to censor you, Rip. They don't want your opinions shared. Your opinions are worthless. They don't want anything to be shared. Oh yeah, that feels good. Okay, we got that. We got that. Alrighty.
I will.
I will see you tomorrow.
Are you hopping on tonight?
Oh yeah.
Then I'll also see you tonight.
Alright, well, you won't see me. And wow. Sounds kinky to me. Yeah, I'll see you tonight. I'll probably be leaving here very shortly. I'm just about done this repair. Again. Alright, Fight Man, you take my things out? My 6 surgings?
No, I'll do it in the morning.
Oh, okay.
I'll do it in the morning.
Alright.
Alright, dude.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, have a good evening. Try to relax your back. I guess I should have made sure that the speaker amp was working. Can't really do that now because I took. Let me see. Oh yeah. Damn, that's nice. Actually, this is a cool ass build. I haven't made one with these colors. Love all the different choices you can have when you're doing it. It's freaking awesome. That's why we got to build a few of these with different choice combos, and then people see them, that makes them want to buy it. So unfortunately, though, it's hard to get GBAs in general, let alone make the extra time to sit here and mod up a bunch of them, have them in the case. That's what I want to do, though. I guess that was a screw hole, yeah. Yeah, like I said, don't be disappointed. Those things are an absolute fucking pain in the ass. Yeah, what did you do? Replace the Wi-Fi? Oh yeah, you replaced the Wi-Fi. Did you use the same revision? You know, Phil says it doesn't, but I think if it's a 1.0, you should put a 1.0 on it. I think a few people said it doesn't matter, but I think on some of the revisions it does. Yeah, I think some of them it does. I have not really tested that out though, so I can't tell you. I've heard it doesn't. All the rest of them used to, so. PS3 it matters, PS4 it matters, so I don't know why PS5 it wouldn't matter. But there's been a couple people that have said that you can do it, so not that I don't trust them, but. Damn, and even the red back that was like a mismatch for this case. Still gonna look mad pimp. Dude, that looks so damn good. Looks really good. He's gonna be stoked. Yeah, so I don't have the LED kits for the regular GBA. The only ones I have are... Did that fall out after I put it in? That's a butthole. Oh, it did. Fuck. Look. It's inside there. Fucker. That's the little LED thing that goes in this hole right here for the LED to shine out. And somehow it fell out. It's chilling inside there. Little bastards. I put that in there too. Yeah, no, it looks really good. The LED diffuser. Anyways, that's it for tonight. I'm going home on time. I'm going to drink some enchiladas. I'm playing Darkness Falls. So, I don't know what time you're being back, Illa, but it sounds like you're going to be staying after for a bit. So, good luck with that PS5. They're bitches. I'd rather do a Switch than a PS5 on certain things, to be honest. Light pipe. Is that what you call it nowadays, mechanic? Damn. That's what the kids are calling it nowadays. And I am freaking out of here. Light pipe. I was joking though. Like, already it's 7:20. Yeah, I streamed for only 5.5 hours. I mean, they're not imaginary. Light piping. A light piping. I'll give you a light piping. Dang, this was a fast night. Yeah, 5.5 hours. Usually I'll stay after though, but tonight I'm not staying after, so. Ah. Yeah, East Coast. You could get like a universal one, but I don't know if they have stencils for the Wi-Fi chip. But yeah, even 10 minutes is 10 minutes, right? If you could just be like, boop, boop. Could like 3D print a stencil, to be honest. Yeah, I'm calling it a night. Yeah, Helly. So, thank you guys for chilling and watching. And gotta go home to dance with the aliens on the moon. No OGXs. I'm so sorry, Ander. Man, Ander's gonna leave me soon. He's just gonna be like, sorry, you don't do too many OGXs. Bye. Let me see, what did I buy? I'm trying to figure out where account. Oh, history? All right, guys. Thank you for tuning in, chilling. Good to see you in here, Felix. You're not in here very often. You even got a wrench next to your name. Look at that. Helly, Illa. See you tonight, Illa, if you're on. Mechanic, thanks for chilling. Appreciate you. Mega Man Tom. We got, who else we got up in here? Jonas. I didn't even say hi to you earlier. I seen you here. I think I might have responded to you, but hi, Jonas. Mid. And I ordered the caps a while ago for the PSP thingy-majigger mid. So as soon as I get those caps in, I am personally packaging that up and sending it to you after it's been recapped. So we got to play that whole fun game again, though, and scraping off the traces and recapping it again. But I will get it to you soon. I promise. And then Chris. Always a pleasure locally and online. Kibby. And I think I can't go up any further. But there's other people's. Sean, tell me, find out what Vita you have so I don't send you. No, my mic is fine. So I don't send you the wrong one. Anyways, peace in, you guys. Peace out. Be good to each other. Be good to yourselves. I'll catch you on the next booty stream. Peace.